this incident. The government...
They're demons! I've seen it with my own eyes! Red Grave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what.
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
You have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico?
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
I am here. Yeah, I am here. I ate lunch today at an establishment that I would not call the cleanliness, and whew, my body's like, man, you shouldn't have done that. Weirdly enough, it's just gas. The rest is all fine. Like, ain't nothing like that. But it's like, my body's just like, man, you were stupid. Your ass was stupid for doing that. Alright, so what mission were we on? Did we get to 12? I don't even remember. I think we got to 12. Did we get to 12? I don't recall.
Devil May Cry.
30, yeah, but yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, I'm probably going to be burping a lot because my body is gassing the shit up right now. This shit not sitting well with me. The multiplayer mission, yeah. The mission where you either play as Dante or Nero. And that's it. I don't know anyone who sees this mission and, like, willingly picks V.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear.
We've seen this cutscene. Yeah, I don't see anyone who sees this mission and goes, "Ah, yeah, V." No. It's gonna be so strange when I'm done with DMC. Like I feel like whenever I complete a series, it's always like, man, that's strange. I'm done now. I never have to go back. That's so weird. Because we're gonna probably beat this game in this stream, and then the Virgil's gonna be like next stream. I'll probably beat a Virgil in one stream like I always do, and like that'll be it for DMC. I've done all three. I believe you have to do it for all S rank trophies.
We'll meet back up at some point, but for now, one foot in front of the
I
other.
believe that. But that's because you have to. Did you willingly choose to, or did you have to? Oh yeah, I keep trying to do roulette with Dante. That's not a him thing. That's a Nero thing. Does he have a move that lets him gain extra height? He has to, right? No, he doesn't. That's exclusively a Nero thing. Yeah, that's exclusively a Nero thing. Hey Brendan, how's it going? Did you see the solar eclipse? What? No. No, I did not see that. I'm not platinum DMC 4 and 5 though. I ain't trying to S rank hell on here. Why not? You coward? You bitch? Bitch mate? Oh, it's depending on where the camera's pointing. Okay. Yeah. Entirely depending on where the camera's pointing. Okay, cool.
Ugh, it stinks. Must be in the right spot.
Good ass bitch. Again, rude ass bitch. Dante is absolutely having the most fun when he plays. Like, Nero's out here fighting for his life, and then there's Dante here. Dante just chilling. How you liking Samurai Revenant so far? A lot. Far more than I thought I would, honestly. Also, you can't talk, you don't either. Yeah, well. I platinum the games that I platinum. That's what's important. Rude ass bitch. So I'm hang on, doing some shit right now. Was that one of them invisible boys? No, okay, it's just you. Okay, cool. Alright, sir. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, sir. Oh, my Royal Guard, that's why, never mind. When the hell did I get to Royal Guard? Okay, so. Rude ass bitch. Hat. Please die. Please just goddamn die. Fucking Jesus, okay. Alright, that was a situation. That was a goddamn situation. Alright. I've chosen Dark Souls 3 Platinum. Why? Why? that is why would you do that? For it to be the first Fate game that a lot of people play in who don't even know what the series end 37 out of 40 of Famitsu is proven a success. I mean, again, it's a really good game. It's a goddamn Musou game, so it's brainless. But I'm liking it so far. What's up, Halo? How you doing? And like, considering the Fate games,
Shit from up here.
like, what competition do Fate games have? There's Fate Extra, which is rock paper scissors. Fate CCC, which is rock paper scissors. There's Extelia, which is another fucking Musou game. It's like, there's not a whole lot of competition. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Don't like Muso. I'm not the biggest fan, but I enjoy Muso every now and again. The thing has a hat! The thing has a hat! Oh, you bitch. Rather you didn't. Again, I'd rather if you did. Alright, come on. You wanna be a hoe? Be a hoe, come on. Everybody gets one. Never mind. I thought you did the slow one again, you bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. See the new announcement of the Junior game. Apparently, Uzume gets to ride a motorcycle and is further sink into the series spin-off hell. Well, I mean, she was always destined to spin off hell. There ain't no way they were keeping her ass around in like mainline. There ain't no way they're keeping anyone who isn't like the main 4 plus the candidates in mainline. Like that'd be ridiculous. Look at Pluty. Look at Pluty and Pichu. They're already spin off hell. Like Uzume had no shot in hell. Oh, Godo. Why do you never use STD's room clear move when you're about to run out? Because I don't remember what it is. Because have I even bought it? Triangle and square. Okay, well, there we go. The only Warriors game I've played is the first Zelda one, and the only Muso game that I've played is the PS5 and the One Piece Warriors 3 and 4. I've heard One Piece Warriors is pretty good. I've not played it myself, but I've heard it's pretty good. The types of games are pretty repetitive. They're repetitive and mindless. You don't have to
Looks
think.
like we still got a long ways to go.
The only Muso games I've really played are the Gundam ones. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1, 2, and 3. I played all 3 of those. They were banging. They were banging. For the PE5T video that you uploaded today, did you really not find anything for the name Samael? Maybe the localizers mistranslated it to Samael. Now, yeah, I searched. Nothing. I've searched since, and there's nothing. And generally, the only thing I could find for Samael was one Reddit post where a dude says, I know a guy who majors, like, religion. And he says that it's a valid way to spell Samael. But it's almost never used. So it could just be Samael.
Completely.
P5 Strikers is easily my favourite Muso so far. Yeah, actually, yeah, I forgot about Strikers. I enjoyed Strikers. Gameplay wise, I enjoyed it. The bits I remember of the story are alright. Some parts are very weak. Some was alright. The Kamen Rider boss fight I enjoyed. Oh yeah, I got I don't know why V would ever want enemy step, but hey. The fuck is a legal move? The fuck is a legal move? Hold circle during a legal move? What the fuck is that? We'll find out. I spell Samael in Portuguese and write it that way. That's how it is written. But apparently Samael is a valid way of spelling it, but literally no one does it. According to one guy on Reddit. Other than that, I literally could not find anything about Samael. You ever see that Tom Holland teacup picture was edited to be huge? I have.
Damn it. A little longer. Hold on, just a little longer.
I'm just burnt out on Persona for the time being. Thanks to you, I bothered finishing SMT 5 completely, and now just waiting for Vengeance to port over. Port on my busted Fion. I am probably gonna play VV on the PS5, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. What the fuck is a legal move? But I wouldn't say I'm burnt out of Persona. But I will say Tactica is... Right. Tactica is the most 6.5 out of 10 game I've ever played in my life. It's a very... Yeah, it's there. It is certainly there. It is certainly another game they have done. Oh, there we go. Legal move. While on the ground, R1 and back to forward. Okay. Okay, yeah, like I'm still playing Reload after, because like it's P3, like it's the best one. It's the best Persona. But like, yeah, apparently Tactica sold like pretty like poorly, and I honestly believe it, because one, people probably just burned out of P5 in general because they're milking that shit so goddamn hard, but and also it's a very nothing game. The final fourth kingdom, like the third kingdom, is pretty boring to look at. It's just red cubes. The fourth kingdom is grey cubes with grey enemies, and every boss we've already fought, but they're grey. Like like it is. Like, I don't like. Destroyer would know. I don't know about the others. About the others of you, but if y'all have played goddamn SMT4 Apocalypse, the last kingdom, the boss rush nonsense kingdom, is just YHVH's universe. It's just Yahweh's universe. It's just fucking nothing. It is fucking nothing but grey. It's the most boring shit.
This dimension.
The fourth kingdom is Persona Q2 final area. I'm not played Persona Q. I remember a reviewer saying Dungeon 1 and 2 is great, 3 and 4 suck. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100 million %. 18 trillion %. P5 is the FF7 of Persona. No. No, P3 is the FF7 Persona.
So, this is where they are. I'm claiming what's mine.
I don't remember which is which. I think this is the bird? Griffin, yeah. But no, yeah. P3 is the FF7. That's the breakout one that fucking did gangbusters, put shit on the map, made people realize, oh, this is a franchise. Wait a minute. P4 is the FF7. I don't know. I feel like P3 did like more, was like revolutionized the series more than P4, but I could be entirely wrong. I wasn't there when they were both new, but I just feel like 3 altered the franchise's perception and popularity far more than like 4 made it mainstream, but 3 was the shit that was like, yo, Persona's a thing. Wait a minute. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, cool. Real men choose nightmare first. Oh, that... Nah, no, man. That's a little bit silly.
That's one down.
FF7 is hilariously milk is what I'm saying here. No, I get that. But I'm talking just like impact as well. Grab the fucking... Hearing about Tactica has made me glad that I chose Like a Dragon Gaiden over it. Yeah. Like, it's not bad, but it is the most mid experience that I can think of for a Persona game. The big twist in the story I called, like, 3 hours into the game, but I still had to sit through 40 hours a game to get to that twist, because it wasn't a like it was remarkably easy to call the twist if you just looked at what the fuck the game was offering. Yeah, we're just gonna do our best. Coward.
On me.
Oh my god, you bitch.
Settle back. This is your mystery.
Nope.
Come back.
Oh my god, stop running, you fucking cowards! Ah, damn, he hit me once this entire fight. How long has V been able to make shadow clones of himself like that? OG Persona 4. Now that game wasn't mid, that was a bad game. I'm sorry. OG Persona 4 Arena, that was a bad game. That wasn't mid. Now that story was trash. That wasn't mid, sir. That was genuinely bad. At least the presentation and the like how it was handled was bad. If Donkey could say he likes your JRPG and people somehow don't question it, then you should reevaluate your RPG. This is true. P5 Phantom X could be good, but it's a gacha game. That's true. It's fucking yeah, and China exclusive gacha game at that. Did your question get filtered out? Oh, here we go. Which faction in Fallout 4 do you like the most? And which do you dislike the most? I liked the Brotherhood of Steel but that's mostly because, you know, they're the Brotherhood of Steel. They're very different to how the Brotherhood of Steel what's the word? Portrayed in 1 and 2. In New Vegas, they're a bit more true to roots, but in 4, they're like, ah, yeah, hoorah, sort of thing. They're basically the UNSC. The railroad was alright, I guess. I like the idea of the railroads. I like Curie's synth ending as well. I thought that was just kind of cute. The Institute, morally, or grand scheme of things, the Institute were the correct choice, and they're who I went with my first playthrough. But they're the most nothing faction. But then again, it's been a hot minute since I played Fallout 4, so I could be wrong. Do not believe I am, but I could be. Bitch. That did big damage. God fucking damn it. I got hit before that popped off. Are you serious? Yeah, that's cringe. That's actually cringe. Well, you know what we gotta do?
Enjoy the taste of discipline.
Let me on that back, goddammit! Let me on that back, goddammit! Did I just parry that bitch? Let me on that motherfucking... There we go. Jesus. And as soon as I get on, out of DT. Alright. Okay, it'd be like that sometimes, I guess. You know what, you guys, keep him occupied. Okay, I would, but there's a nightmare one.
I will finish it.
No. Never mind. I wanted to do the unique nightmare finisher, but fuck it, I guess. The guy who came up with V's character concept tried pitching it, or trying to pitch it. So, like, imagine DMC if the weapon were familiars with health bars, which sounds neat. P5 just feel the most criticized. I've seen so many people crap on it and say 3 and 4 were better. Nah, I can safely say 4 was the most criticized because of its jarring change of tone compared to the entire franchise, SMT and Persona. Like, 4 was absolutely the most criticized. Like, 5's criticism has not come anywhere near it. We'd already said that Japan was going to get a beta, so NA will get one as well. And Europe fellas are going to be last. Good, I don't want to play that shit. The one you dislike the most are the Minutemen. Yeah, because they're the most... They're just there.
They're safe.
The Minutemen are literally just there. They're just there so you could be told every time that you are talking to Preston, I think his name's Preston, that there's a new settlement that needs your help. Like the Minutemen exist just for the fort building shit, the base building shit. Which I'm not gonna lie, at the start I really digged it. I really digged the base building shit at the start of 4. But then after like 7 settlements needing my help, it's just like, I get it. Free's interpretation was apparently the most incongruent with the Brotherhood throughout the rest of the series. Oh no, yeah, I'm aware. But that's why I like the Brotherhood. Because like I've only played 3 and 4. And so I am fully aware that that's not how they should be. But what they were in 3 and 4, I thought were cool. But I know they're not meant to be cool. Like in New Vegas, they're very clearly not cool. They're stupid and radical.
Reign over the human world. Surely now we will not.
Malthus. No way can we handle her. We don't have the strength.
I know. But we must get through this.
I've only seen wanking of 4. What are you talking about? Hate for 4 has only been a recent thing. Nah. Before I even got into Persona, way back then, I knew that people hated on 4 for being popular. Like, the most popular in Milk. Like, I knew going into it. I've seen a lot of 4 wanking, don't get me wrong. However, I have seen equal amounts of 4 hating. And I get it. The hate for 4 only came due to Twitter beef last year. Not true. Not true. While I am aware of the renewed Twitter fiascos like every fucking year of this game, like with I think I mentioned on stream before the Sonic fan dub shit, which is hilarious by the way. The person behind that played through P4 the first time, and they reignited the "How is Kanji not gay? How is Naoto not trans?" shit. And it's like, for fuck's sake, shut up.
Damn it. Running a little low. Not gonna last much longer without a refill.
I'm expecting P6 to go through the same thing as P4 and 5. I'm not. I expect P6 to get dunked on more than it is praised originally because it's not P5.
She's behind the wheel. Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
Alright, well, if I know both of you. P6 with a darker tone would be great. Yeah, that's called P1, 2, and 2, 2. You know what? That's called SMT. Snapcube. The dubs were fun, but boy is that channel owner an alphabet warrior. Yeah. And I think it was you, Destroy, who pointed out there was that one channel. There was that one channel that like deeply hated P4 because of it was transphobic, and they also deeply hated Ultra Despair Girls. And I remember finding that channel being like, yo, this shit trash. Yo, this shit trash.
Split up again, huh? We're better alone anyway.
I fucking hate people who misunderstand Kanji and Naruto's arcs. Same. Yes, that's the channel right there. That's the. Oh man. I looked into that. I was like, man, this is awful. They have a Patreon? God damn, let me take a look. They had like 2 people. I was like, yeah, that's about right. I don't often like to shit on other content creators, but man, sometimes you deserve it.
Crossroads. Which way should I go? Riding high.
If this is like a perma-kill of party members, that would make the game better. That would make the game something, alright. But again, that you're just stating SMT. Darker tone with decisions that can kill off permanently kill off party members. That's Jesus. That's called SMT. What you're describing is an SMT game. I should be using ragtime. What? Was the bubble still active? Okay.
Let's get airborne.
I can only imagine if you played a Hogwarts Legacy during that time. You'd have been packed quicker than the British PM get. Let's not fucking talk about that. That she was Prime Minister for like 30 days. That shit was ridiculous. Oh yeah, it's fucking D-pad. I remember them hating on the Mr. Freeze boss from Arkham City and Deathstroke from Market Origins. That's when I stopped taking their opinion seriously. Why did they hate them? You ever do that achievement with, without taking damage from the thorns? I don't know. Have I? We shall check. Because I do not recall. Oh, I can't check because I have to update everything. Okay, never mind. We're not going to check. Alright, never mind. SMT Devil Survivor specifically is one of the most consequences for your actions out of all of them. Is it? No, it is. You're right. You're right. It is. Absolutely it is. There's the most permutations for everything. The first game specifically. She did outright give money to rich people for hiding it, right? I don't even recall. She was in and out of the office so quickly I don't even remember what she did. Sort of hilarious to me that people consider the Hogwarts game transphobic for no reason other than the tangential relation to Rowling. Look, people who get up in arms about that stuff, they don't really think. They just have word association and act off that entirely. Do you watch CJ the Champ? I do not. Problem with modern gamers, or a lot of modern gamers, are idiots who would just get all of the party members offed by the halfway point of the game, so stop playing and then bitch about it. Again, or accurate, because again, they don't really think, they just act. Word association, Twitter doesn't help. Word association and knee-jerk reactions throughout. Like, Twitter really... Yeah, Twitter really just kind of... No. That one. Made it so easy for people just to have knee-jerk reactions to literally everything that they ever see in here. So... What's Twitter? I don't know, X. Shut up. But what I find so weird is, like, I specifically remember, like, 6 years ago when I first played Persona 4, I ran into the Kanji arc and the Naoto arcs, and I read them for what they were. I specifically remember fucking Destroyer in the comments just being like, yo, you get it. Oh, you understand the arcs. I was like,
Sorry, Dante.
yeah? Why would I not? It's plain as day. It's right there. And to which Destroyer and Lightning Dash were like, no, you don't get it. You do not get it. People don't get it. I specifically remember this because it was probably the most confused I'd ever been by a comment for, like, at that point in my YouTube career. I was like, what do you mean? You know what, I'm just gonna leave. If you're gonna be like this, I'm gonna just leave. Oh, you hate this enemy. I'm gonna just walk away. I'll fight a lot of enemies, not those ones. If I can help it. Cringe. Does this at any point break? Just those two? Was this room a dead end? No. No, I'm leaving. 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 Not fighting that enemy. This game sucks, I can barely play it. Meanwhile, they lost all party members. That's a game reviewer right there. Modern game reviewer problems. Not too low. See, I don't know why. This is just one of the reasons why I prefer, personally, Nero's gameplay. The fact that he can just stay airborne pretty much the entire fight. I've just always enjoyed. I'm just kind of in my zone at the moment, I'm sorry. Yeah, out of the three, Nero is absolutely my one. Now you don't. Sorry. I was kind of just feeling myself in that fight. I'm sorry. kind of just went into my own zone for a second there. I apologize. I completely zoned out. I'm sorry for that. Anyway, where was I? Admittedly, 6 or so years ago was just about when political correctness has started reaching singularity, and it's just gotten worse since then. And at the end of the day, no matter what happens, hopefully a nation doesn't become a playing Minecraft on the channel now. I've played Minecraft for a bit, wasn't for me. That's it. This might be controversial, but my favourite character theme in DMC5 is Nero's, not Virgil's. That's not controversial at all. Silver Bullet is fucking amazing. Well, it's got 2 names. The actual theme is called Devil Trigger. The special version that plays when you fight Nero, I think, fight Virgil, is called Silver Bullet. But regardless, it is amazing. Country Shadow is just a gay stereotype in AN, so I can sort of see how idiots wouldn't get it. Yeah, I get it, but if you actually play the game, the understanding is there. That's probably why I feel Kingdom Hearts 3 gameplay just been airborne constantly. Yeah, I still personally prefer 2s, but you're not wrong. 3, I need to go back and play 3 because I don't quite remember the feel of it. I played through 2 like 5 times, so I got the feel in my mind. 3, I played through the once for the Let's Play. I've not touched it since. Nation, I like Nero. He can just stay in the air the whole time. Dante, shifty Hyde Park at me. Look. Dante can stay in the air the entire time, but if you only stay in Trickster, you're not playing Dante right. Whereas Nero's entire kit seems to be, at least to me, the majority of Nero's kit is built around airborne combat. The fact that he has a fucking triple jump and a glide and then a 4th jump and a taunt. Like, this man is built for airborne mobility.
That's generous.
It's supposed to represent Kanji's thought process because he likes girly things. He thinks he must be gay. Yeah, exactly. Kanji's entire thing isn't even about being gay. It's about not being masculine. The problem is, in Japan, a non-masculine man is how the West see gay men. So Kanji's entire thing, yes, it is very clearly like he is portrayed like a gay stereotype, but it's specifically about masculinity, not sexuality. But people in the West just don't get that because they're dumb. It's easy to understand both plotlines. It is. Naoto's is the easiest to understand. Kanji's, you can see a gay stereotype and how he likes Naoto. And I can understand why you'd put the pieces together incorrectly. Naoto's is the dumbest. Naoto's, you have to intentionally look at it wrong. You know, every game, you zone out and don't read chat. No, but that was different. That wasn't me zoning out because I was zoning out. That was me zoning out because I was feeling the game. I was in my zone. Unlike Devil Trigger is consistently like that. Unlike Virgil's, which peaks at I Am the Storm that is approaching, I disagree. I Am the Storm that is approaching, banging moment in the song. The rest is still top tier. Didn't Arnold Shigiri literally have a line for that? I don't recall. I'm gonna be honest, I do not recall. I believe it if he did. Where'd he go? No, didn't. I keep hitting that button by mistake. Oh, I killed. Oh. Oh, when did I kill the flying dude? Ah, yeah, the town boy. Then there's the town boy. In concept, I like the tomboy. In practice, no. Because it's like, yo, you get level 4 exceed. You can just never be touched. It's like, I'd rather not. I've also seen people straight up ignore what Risei is all about and only focus on the senpai who will. I've seen that. I've seen that as well. Because, again, people who play Persona, or at least people who comment about Persona, don't play Persona. It's honestly quite intriguing. Speaking of, someday I will play 1, 2, and 2-2. Someday.
Let's get airborne.
These butcher dudes are the most common goddamn enemy in this difficulty. Like, it's honestly impressive. And I appreciate how when you use the punchline, oh, can't show it now. When you use the punchline, because I'm a New Game Plus, Nero's actual human arm comes back. How do you counter that? Does that have to be a table hopper? That might have to be a table hopper. Where are you? Why did I do that? Because I keep thinking that's the fucking DT button. I'm gonna need your bitch ass to stop disappearing on me. Alright. I keep pressing that fucking button thinking it's DT. It's not DT with Nero. The one character is not DT with. It breaks his shit. I'm about to go into this boss fight with only one goddamn devil arm, aren't I? Not devil arm, devil breaker. Even Nero says let's get airborne. Exactly. I feel like most people nowadays... Hang on. And people go around and try to say Kasumi is Risei. Again, it's because they call the main character Senpai. Yeah, again, people don't think, and also Kasumi adorable. So, you dare say anything negative about that adorable little creature, and I will end your life. I don't make the rules. I merely report them. I get what Risei was about, I just don't like her still. Fair enough. It was like, people nowadays misconstrue senpai as a sexual thing. Again, people are stupid. People don't like Risei to begin with, they perceive her that way. Yeah. It's also the fear of why a lot of people were worried that Arn was going to just be blonde Risei, as they called it. And she very clearly was not. Marie is... We don't talk about Marie. Marie... Yeah. Yeah. Marie was the most shoehorned in out of all of them.
Pay attention, sweetheart.
Spoilers, kid. But you're nothing more than an empty shell with no power. You are as weak as your flesh. Human.
Hey, we're tougher than we look. But there's only...
I liked Alex though. In
I will enjoy this.
Strange Journey Redux, I liked Alex. Could have been handled better, but she wasn't as bad as people would say. Like, what's his name? Nam's Compendium? Like, he despises Redux on a spiritual level. And he is just wrong. Personally, he is just wrong.
Anything with a nose could follow you. You stink.
Thank you, sir. I could exceed that pretty well in DMC4. I can't in this game for some reason. The timing is exactly the same. I'm just not able to do it.
This'll do just fine.
That's really what that was.
Don't want to give up the ghost, do you?
I had a feeling that would do a shockwave.
Ready to die? Let's get airborne. Right
Okay, I was meant to do the Buster there, but he did the AoE. Fair enough. Okay.
How you have so much power left?
I don't watch much Persona Troopers. Are there Persona Troopers? I know Marker, Nam's Compendium,
come out now.
and there's a third one. There's one who I always Gnarly. Nam's Compendium and Gnarly. I always confuse those two.
I guess I owe you one.
They're the only S&T YouTubers I watch. Marker, Nam's Compendium, and Gnarly.
You should turn
And
around.
no, is it
body's not
Gnarly or
gonna last
Nam's Compendium? I always confuse the two. One of them despises
Do.
Redux.
Go.
One of them absolutely despises Strange Journey
Don't push
Redux.
yourself. You need some rest.
Like it's the worst thing Atlas has
Do
ever
yours
put
it
out.
is.
Why? Why the hell
I
do you
beg
have
you.
Thither, you're right.
This is my last request.
I have not watched Thither in a while, but Thither was good too.
Fine. Dante's definitely gonna beat us there.
The biggest interface for Alex is not her interaction with Lucifer all the entire game. No, I disagree. Because there's no way Lucifer wouldn't know who she is. And there's no reason for Lucifer to interact with her. The only thing I find funny is the question of who the fuck is Alex's father? Someone had the balls to fuck Lucifer. Who? Who did it? Who did it?
Guys, but this is my gig.
I choose to believe it's my personal headcanon that the main character in SMT Strange Journey, not Redux, Strange Journey's timeline specifically, is Alex's father. Mainly because of the interest that Lucifer shows in the main character up until that point. Once that point happens, Lucifer, like, to be fair, Lucifer doesn't pop up a lot, but Lucifer pops up every now and again, shows explicit interest in your character, not sexual interest, don't get me wrong, but just explicit interest in your character, and how your character, like, is the, like, pivotal point in the whole law chaos route for mankind. So I feel like in the original timeline, at some point, Lucifer was just like, hey,
Full speed ahead.
hey, so, do you crave the devil's power? What are you gonna play after DMC5? I don't know. Because it's gonna be, like, I need to make more progress in the grinding for Octopath. But, like, it's gonna be Octopath, Dragon Quest. I might start subbing in Underrail more frequently, I'm not sure. Because I do want to actually, you know, do shit with that. I actually want to get through that game. He doesn't have to... I forget Dante's moveset so quickly. My goddamn muscle memory refuses to give up on Nero's moveset. I'm here trying to do goddamn Nero shit. I can't imagine how many people play DMC and are like, oh yeah, I want to play as Nero. I prefer to play as Nero than Dante, but here I am. The hat spin move killed. That's great. It's Captain George. Trust me, Lucifer, best popper against Mastermind. That would be great. There better be a special interaction if you have Lucifer when you fight Mastermind at the very least, or something. What level is Ophelia? She's stuck in the party, and she's always over leveled at a certain point. I don't recall. What level was she last stream? Let's take a quick gander. Let's take a quick gander, shall we? A propaganda. Here we go, mate. A propaganda, you see. 27. She's 27. So, she could probably hard carry other characters while I grind, honestly, at this point. The lower level one says. One thing I did like of Alex's character was pointing out him and his world when Bugaboo exists, but that's it. I I liked it. Okay, I thought the design was cool. The idea of like all three of the original endings were so fucking bad that she came back in time to be like, no, stop this now. I like that. Her gone on her own mission during the Room of Grief. I like that too. Again, her being Lucifer's child, I quite liked. The headcanon of her being the main character's daughter. Yeah, that is just headcanon. I don't factor that into my enjoyment of Alex. But it does make me like her more. But I don't factor that in like logically. That's the spirit, don't worry. Once you beat the junkyard, you have a blast. Also, all you need to do in your AR build is burst people. Just burst, and well, then I'm gonna start bursting. It's a good thing I got my first AR at the end of the stream. If Nation want to play any type of game other than RPG and character action games, I find that funny. How originally it was just if Nation would play any other game apart from RPGs. Now it's if you play any other game apart from RPGs and character action games. You're gonna start adding to the list every time we go down, aren't you? Speaking of, actually, I need to play Unicorn is it Unicorn Overlord? I think the new Vanillaware game. I'm contractually obligated to play every Vanillaware game that comes out, so I need to play that. I could use fusible Lucifer SMT5, just not the metaform. Is the metaform not usable or what? I do hope they fixed the Lucifer fight in the 5 canon. Same. Like, I was so disappointed when beating Shiva made it so that the last, like, every final boss in the base SMT5 was worthless. It did feel kind of bad. And by kind of bad, I mean it was very bad. I don't know what they were thinking with their balance. Spoiler alert, they weren't. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna just not deal with you, sir. You see this? See this right here? See that right there? No. Oh, if you want to have SDT before that move finishes, it just cuts out. Did not know that. Genuinely. One thing that fucks me up with some of the swords for Dante is his what's it called? High time. That you can do it with both regular and with the swords, and that fucks me up because you can do them both at the same time. It fucks me up because there are times where I'll be trying to do it intentionally, like not the full one where you go into the air, just the one where you just do the slash, but that will knock it into the air. And okay. Anyway, Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, I need to play that. I'm contractually obligated. I haven't done anything since last stream, despite us saying Octopath was in a grindy spot. Yes, Because the problem is with working 3 6-day work weeks in a row and only having Sundays to not work is that I have not had the time to grind. I don't have the time to grind. I don't have the time to get goddamn my hair cut. Like the last 3 weeks, my life has pretty much been on hold. I will get this Saturday off, but the thing is, like, I'm gonna have to go through this entire week. So in the space of 4 weeks, 4 fucking weeks, I get 3 days off, which is fun. Very fun, which factors into why I didn't stream last Wednesday, because I was just fucking tired. That uses DT. Oh, that move uses. I did not know that. That was a little cringe, my guy. How dare you? And I don't know why. I never use trickster in this game. I have no reason not to. I just don't. Like I should. There's literally no reason why I don't. I just don't. Why is it named Unicorn Overlord? Are the units unicorns? There's probably a boss. There's probably a boss somewhere who's like a unicorn knight or unicorn king or something like that. I don't know. He probably like just has knight armor that has unicorns on it. I don't fucking know. We'll find out when I play it. I thought he had the fucking Nero air taunt. I am too locked into playing as Nero. How dare you? There is probably a use to the summon swords being able to do the high time, but for life of me, I do not know. Like they can do the round trip, which I get, but like, and like they can do it like fucking what's the word? Ad nauseum. That's the word. But like I don't know what the usage of that is. Genuinely. Yeah, you're a trickster enemy. Alright. You are definitely a trickster enemy. Yeah, okay. This enemy is literally... It's like, yo, idiot. Trickster exists. Use it. Going from Lucifer and SMT 3 to the 1 in 5 is a major downgrade. I write if Tsukiyomi isn't fusible. True. You know what, sir? True. Big truths. Hang on. I thought I'd have more time. To address the balance in the game, Murakumo will be nerfed and critical zealot. Oh man, nah, they gotta keep that shit. Although I will say, I use it was ill advised. Everyone who played SMT5 was like, "Yo, it's like SMT3, go strength build." I was like, "Nah, bet, nah, bet, magic." I might go strength build in the Vengeance playthrough, or I might do magic again because fuck it, why not? You're the one who sold your Saturdays last year. I don't continue to do so. I went over this with smoking on Friday, but you weren't here for that. Originally, my Saturdays were extra that I could opt in and out to if I wanted to. Now, since I took the promotion after my manager got fired for illegal activities, I am contractually obligated to do Saturdays at least twice a month. I did 3 in a row this month because my manager asked me to, well, the big boss asked me to swap one of the Saturdays with him because he had to go out. He had to attend some thing for his daughter. So I was like, yeah, okay, cool. But it's not. I'm not setting my Saturday. I have to. I have to now. And that's why I complain about my Saturdays more. Back when it was literally, I can just say no and don't do them, but I did because of the money. I complained, but it was like, yeah, it is what it is. But now it's like, I have to. You've been distracting me from my Dark Souls 3 Covenant grind. Well, that's your fault. You can watch my playthrough on YouTube. I did it. It was hell. I went insane. Could have used tricks to the dash forward. I could have. Your manager got fired for clapping cheeks or transferring money from your office to his account, probably. Nope. You're right about the money, but he was not transferring money from the office to his account. There was a physical light attack for Nahabino showed in the trailer. Is that the one they did in the new form? Because that new form looked pretty dope, and I want him to have more forms. I honestly was expecting him to have more forms in the base game, but I thought they'd be like coloured or like themed after like a boss or something. But the new form they showed in the trailer, it's not so much themed after a boss or anything. Okay, we're gonna just know. I find it kind of funny how, unlike regular DT, you don't regain health in SDT. I don't know what the design choice was behind that, but you don't regain health in SDT.
Onward and downward. Oh well, better get to it.
More days, less pay. It almost makes you sound like a sucker. Oh, I mean, I get commission. I get a lot of commission. To the point where every month that that has passed since, I have earned much more money. Much more money than I did when I could choose my Saturdays. So, I wouldn't say I'm a sucker. I just have to work harder for more money. I just have to be more physically drained for more money.
At once, only kings of the underworld may enter these gates. You shall not pass.
Oh, easy there, fella. Hey, I remember a stinky little pooch just like you.
You insult me, foul-scented creature.
Looks like your master's got you on a pretty short leash. Come on, little puppy. I'll take you out for a walk. Come on, let's go.
You have fought our kin in the past. I am king of the Cerberus tribe. They were weak, but we will feast on your.
Then why are you chained up? Is every member of your tribe chained up somewhere? Also, random question. Did Ruben Landon voice Dante in 3? Because they are very different voices. I know, like, it's been decades. But, like, did he voice in 3 as well? Also, can you wear the hat? I can't tell if he wears the hat. They all wear the hat. Let's go. Dante, I think that was racist.
That's nice. Getting a little toasty.
I'll freeze you down to your very soul.
No, we're good.
You again?
We are not doing a lot of damage. We are not doing a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, we are not doing a lot of damage. Imagine that's actually a thing though, just every Cerberus is in change. That seems like the case. I mean, we fought two of them, they're both in change at gates. Like I just confirms that Devil Arms are actually just race specific. Also, what the fuck am I looking at here? What is this screen? Oh, it was the water on the floor. Okay. Okay, the body actually takes next to no damage, that's what it is. Also, this music, what is this goddamn... This Toho music, what is this? That was a decent damage. I was wondering if it would kill. I didn't think it would, but I wanted to see. Really? We traded on that. Okay, fair enough.
Ready for a show.
Rowan Christ, you have no health. There we go, okay. Frog boss reference from 4, let's go. Yo, Belial boss reference from 4, let's go! Did it mention Nevin from the lightning phase? I don't think it did. The only lightning demon he could have referenced was Nevin, really. Yeah, exactly. He could have mentioned Revan. Not Revan, yeah, Kotor. He could have mentioned Nevin, but he didn't because he's a coward. He's like, oh yeah, I've done this shit before. He doesn't reference Nevin. Then what does the lightning one say? If anything.
Guess I'm the first one here. I like that.
Because I cycled through it, but I didn't cycle through the lightning one for him to take a reference enough times. Brothers, boy, I wonder what this mission is. That's crazy.
The truth is, I wanted to be protected and loved, but I was alone. My only choice was to survive.
V, you gotta rest.
Nero, I will tell you everything.
I find it funny how at this point V doesn't know that Nero's his kid.
Only a man who threw away his humanity in an endless pursuit of power. He is Dante's older brother.
Dante's brother?
Yes. And his real name is Virgil.
Actually, I say that V doesn't know Nero's his kid because, like, during the fight, Virgil makes it very clear that he doesn't know Nero's his kid. But, like, Virgil knows that Sparta's blood is in Nero, right? Because in which case, then, there's only two possible outcomes. And I can't imagine he thinks Dante fucks. Then again, saying that, Dante and Nero are, like, always with each other. You could say like father and son. Oh, that's why this shit's been scuffed. I've not had any skills for it. How have I had no skills for this boar? That doesn't seem correct. I ain't never gonna use that quadruple S. Nero jumping during the Dante vs Virgil is definition of the out of nowhere with the steel chair. Missing a lot of Dante skills, really, apparently. That would explain why whenever I used the King Cerberus, it didn't do nothing. Again, though, like, Dante knows that Nero is Virgil's son, because the sure saying his. Virgil doesn't know Nero's his kid,
Virgil.
but and thus neither does V by that proxy.
Hey, is that the damn fruit you've
But-
been talking about? Doesn't look so special to me.
He has to know the Sparta bloodline, so does he just assume that Nero is Dante's kid?
Yep. This is where it all started. That day Mother saved me and left you behind.
Which she didn't, and you know she didn't.
The thing you don't know is, she tried
There
to
we
save
go.
you too. She kept searching and searching. Until I killed her.
I have no recollection of this tale or this place. It's all an illusion created by this extraordinary fruit. Its power, you see, is all I ever wanted. And with this, I will have everything.
Also, apparently, this tree and its fruit is how Mundus became the king of the demon realm.
No, brother. You don't have
So,
everything.
where did he grow his
That
Clyphor
last shred of
tree?
humanity that you still had, you just lost it.
That is nothing but the pitiful cries of those without strength. Come to me, brother. I shall enlighten you, Dante.
Virgil probably just assumes that Sparta got. You know what? Fair enough.
Ready to do this for
Also, come on. Hey, let's go. How dare you? How dare you? You keep the hat on. The hat stays on during the boss fight. I appreciate deeply how the summoned swords, one, cancel out his summoned swords, and two, aren't affected by the slowdown. They're not affected by Zaweldo. I made yourself doing that. Okay, that's a hard counter for Shin DT. Okay, yeah. The time slowdown is actually a hard counter to Shin DT.
What's wrong, Virgil? No time. Back. Not about much. Strength is a choice. Fighting like hell to protect what's important. Threw away every
That blast cut off Dante's line. It happens like 3 times in this boss fight. He'll say Dante is a FTL or some shit. Who says that? The gates were fully open when Mundus was messing around. So wait, but they said he need, but then, yeah, I guess at that point then, if he used the Clyphop tree, it wouldn't have like stuck out because like, that's just regular demon shit nowadays. That's be everywhere. Virgil has like none of these powers, which is like, yeah, he can't. He just doesn't have the Zaweldo. Virgil just loses Zaweldo for some reason. The summon swords he keeps obviously, but like Zaweldo just don't exist for Virgil. This laser beam shit right here, this don't exist for Virgil. Alright.
They're brothers? Why are they fighting each other? To see one's justice through, a man must fight for it. Even if the
That must
one
hurt
who
like
stands
shit.
before him is his kin. That's ridiculous. The brothers of blood disagree on the very reason of their existence. They must fight.
Dante!
You're late. Just finishing up.
Is that really your brother?
I'm afraid so.
So he was behind all this. Your own flesh and blood.
Right again.
Right again. Why is it so chill with that? Ah, yeah, my brother's a mass murderer. Let's go.
Arrows of defeat, I see. V, get back. Things are about to get really messy. No, please. Let me. I want to end this battle with my own hands.
I'm being quiet for this.
Do not struggle. For if you can't even defeat me, then you've already lost.
I will not lose. Not to Dante. I need power. More power.
I know. We are one and the same, you and I. But you've lost me. And I've lost you. Yet we are connected by that one feeling. While thy branches mix with mine, and our roots together join.
What is this? Virgil.
The Alpha and the fucking Omega. This guy. This motherfucker right here. Virgil, where'd you get those clothes? Look, man. Those clothes are very clearly he stole them from a homeless person. A homeless demon. And I know you can unlock the actual blue coat for Virgil in this game. I prefer the black. Or dark. Is it black or is it really dark blue? Either way, I prefer this coat on Virgil than the bright blue one he normally has. And now for the mission that gets in the way of you fighting Virgil. That's all this mission is. It gets in the way of you fighting Virgil.
You got some pretty big cojones for coming back. Just don't know when to give up.
But Color Fury.
Defeating you like this has no meaning.
Come on, Virgil. Let's do this.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter. Thank you, Nero.
I like how after all that F is actually not stronger than Dante. No, they're still 1v1.
He returned to himself.
Because Dante got that boost.
Go home, Nero.
Dante got that STD boost, which matches the apple.
I lost my right arm because of him. This is not your fight. I need to stop him, and that's all that matters.
I'm not gonna let you have all the fun, Dante.
You don't get it.
Let me guess. I'm dead weight? Well, you can
That's
shove
not
it up.
it, Nero.
What is it then?
He's your father.
What?
I had the feeling the first time I saw you, but I just wasn't sure. And then I saw how the Yamato reacted. And I was certain. He's your father.
You have known for like 10 years.
Now he needs an ass kicking. But I can't have you go kill your old man.
I still love how, in 4, Dante explicitly says the Yamato needs to stay within the family. And then at the end, he's like, alright, Nero, you can have it. And he doesn't question the white hair, the demonic power. He's like, okay, cool. You can keep the family heirloom. And Nero never questions. If I was the only white-haired motherfucker with demon powers in the world, and I met another white-haired motherfucker with demon powers, and he was like, hey, yo, this belongs to our family. Well, not our family, it belongs to my family. You can have it. I would be like, wait. Nani?
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine?
Can you imagine Wacky Waha Pizza and Virgil?
Let's settle this. Dante.
Wacky Waha Yahoo Pizza Man Virgil. The time traveler moves a chair.
What's happening now?
Oh god. I thought it was over.
This isn't good. We're gonna get dragged into this.
Dante, what happened?
My dumbass brother's back and I'm gonna rip him a new one.
Virgil's... How?
Dante! Made it for Lady. It should
Does Trish know who Virgil is?
Okay, we'll take care of that later. Right now, you three get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go take care of old douchebag.
Trish came around after Virgil was gone. No one ever accused Nero of being smart. This is true. I think Virgil and Dante are dead. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I believe they are 100% dead even. Like, in terms of strength and, like, ability, they are 100... Like, again. Dante could use summon swords and judgment cut and shit like that in, Well, he never used... I say he could. I believe he could. He never demonstrated the ability to use summon swords. But he could judgment cut and shit like that in 4 when he had the Yamato. At the end of 3, when they swapped swords, they both fought perfectly fine, like, with each other's weapons in each other's styles. So, honest to God, like, strength, technique, everything, they are equal. They just have their own preferences. And it's just, I'm not sure, like, here's the hole in my theory. Why is it that it wasn't until Dante got the demon sword Dante that he started doing summon swords? I can't answer that. Because Nero can, but then again, Nero is Virgil's son, but it's the Sparta blood. So, but also his DT is blue, and he has the summon swords which are blue. So you could argue that Dante couldn't. But I've seen nothing to say he couldn't. Just that he didn't. So, everything down to the T, they are 1-to-1. Imagine we went this whole game and it turned out you somehow had the plastic chair mod. That would... Can you... The one difference. The one mod in this game is the plastic chair. And Multiverse Theory is right. There's a universe where the devs made Virgil the fun wacky pizza guy. I want to see that universe. Because there's a usual application of demonic powers in his styles. Yeah, but then when you get the demon sword Dante and he still does the same stuff, but the swords come with it. So it's like, why did he just never?
You'd come back. Damn it, V. Was this your plan?
It's probably just like he never cared to. That's what I believe anyway. He just never cared to do it.
Hey guys, where you been? I thought you went back into Virgil. You're gonna wish you did.
Oh, the wise guy Dante. We were spawned from Virgil's abominable thoughts. But you knew that already.
Come to think of it, I did know something was off. Just like with my old brother.
Well, we're merely the discarded thoughts from when he was Nilo Angelo. No longer bound in his consciousness. We're here now to kill you of our own free
Why?
will. Liberated!
But why?
And kill you we shall, Dante. Us, not Virgil.
But again, why?
Alright, let's get started. This'll be quite the party.
Okay, but he wears the hat. Let's go. I'm glad everyone can wear the hat. Everyone wears the hat. There are no exceptions. I was hoping he'd wear the hat in the cutscene.
Great. Can't wait for the rematch.
How? Is it in Swordmaster? It is. Oh, it's just circle, no direction. Oh. Not when you... Or at least it would be if I didn't have the swords. How do I prop Shredder with the swords? With Rebellion equipped, but I don't have Rebellion anymore. I have the Demon Sword Dante. Or the Devil Sword Dante even. Huh. Okay. Virgil was stronger than Dante. Dante became stronger than Virgil in 3. Was stronger than him in 1. Or to be fair, in 1 he was kind of fucked up by Munda, so yeah. And then they're equals here. Mainly because of the combination of the Apple and the SDT. If Dante didn't SDT, Apple Virgil right now would be stronger. Canonically, they can't... yeah. And canonically, they outright can't kill. Which is funny. It was always a bluff on their part. Yeah, but why? You called this the mission in the way the Virgil fight. I called it the DMC1 reference Amaze Fest. You can switch Devil's Sword, Dante, Rebellion, and Sparta on the spot or just in customization. Because if it's on the spot, I can't do that. But like, I've been doing like that. How? I don't even know how I did that. You can do prop and shredder with Devil's Sword Dante, but it requires a different input. But I'm not sure what the input is. And it's not listed anywhere.
Oops. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
You can equip all three. There's a trophy linked to just them. Oh, I believe it. I probably have it. I don't know. Never mind. I was about to ask you a really dumb question. Okay, can you wear the hat? Let's go! Oh, there we go. It's just a different... Oh, okay. It's not an input, it's a combo. Fair enough, I walked into that. I'm now curious what you're going to ask. Don't worry about it. It was stupid. Don't worry about it. It was stupid. We traded, you bitch.
Running away?
My favorite music from 1. Let's go. Hey, it's alright. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I have a favorite track from 1. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's the 2 pause combo. Alright, that's how you do it with DSD. Okay, the 2 pause. I also like how the Devil's Sword Dante, I like how it changes when you go into DT. Like that shit opens up. Oh, this bitch again? I'd rather not. Okay, now do you have the spike attack that I can just jump on and critical kill you? That'd be cool. Because I know you have the ability when you're with V.
Not a bad line. Feel the same way.
Griffin is without a doubt the easiest to deal with. Now you don't. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Okay. That doesn't end. Ah, weird cat here again.
It's like I'm back on Malay Island.
I'm not well versed in DMC knowledge, aka no, almost nothing. So what's Virgil's objective? Power. Yeah, power. That's it. Power and being stronger than Dante. That's it. He done all this because he wants to be stronger than Dante, because he wants power.
They know they don't stand a chance. Are they trying to atone for something?
Now they're being nerds. It's the cane! In the vortex of evil. Also, I want to point out this nightmare is infinitely better than DMC1 Nightmare. This guy actually is a thing. DMC1 Nightmare was not a thing. He was just a shape. I'd rather not. Where is Nightmare? Did he just leave? He just left. Okay. Fair. Have a good one, Len. I was about to say, what the hell is... There we go. So anyway. I started blasting. If no hat I got the hat on the court. Does that count?
Should have known better. You got a good heart, but you're about as sharp as a marble.
Perhaps. But if you had even a little bit of trouble defeating us, imagine what Virgil can do to you. Go see for yourself. Us. This is our final flight. And the end of Virgil's nightmares. Godspeed, Dante. You'll need it.
Rest in peace, little chicken. It's been a bash.
A bash. I'm certain he says that specifically because of Virgil and Frey. I was so wrapped up to see. I was so excited to see you. I forgot to make preparations for the bash. Oh. I'm certain this van is like a devil arm. This van is magic.
Where's Dante? He's got this. We gotta go now.
So this guy Virgil, know him?
Vaguely, yes.
Dante said that guy's my father. What the hell's going on, Trish?
His logic is sound. I had a hunch myself.
This doesn't make any sense.
I know you hate Virgil.
Does he?
But you can't kill your own father.
It's true. You'd never recover from that. You saved us. You should be proud. Now you can put all this behind you.
Go stop the car!
No chance! After all this, are you insane?
Fine. I'll go by myself.
Lady, he's my husband. You can't kill my husband. My one true love. Lady lied as easy as he breathed. Nah, man, look. She's still struggling with her daddy issues. Sure, she's never shown it at any point, ever. But hey, it's fine. Okay. He's not a shipper, he's a memer. There's a difference. He's memeing the ships. Now. We do it. We do it. We do it.
Hey, Virgil! Your portal opening days are over. Give me the Amato.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
How many times have we fought?
Hard to say. It's the only memory I have of us since we were kids.
The fact that Virgil's even smiling about this. Like he smiled at that thought. Like that's 1000% the V influence.
I won't lose to the likes of
Oh, you immediately, bruh.
cut you down.
So just put the hat on real quick. So he's wearing the hat. Let's go. I won the moral victory. I am trying it. I am going to try it.
Come here.
That's 2 hits. That's 2 hits.
That's how it ends. I won't lose to the likes of you.
Immediately. Yo. That's 2 hits.
You're finished.
You can't knock him out of the judgment card. Fair enough.
Foolishness is rushing in behind all you can
Roll releases forward, right? I swear roll release is forward and the button, but I could be wrong. Alright, before you kick my ass. Yeah, it's forward.
I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother.
Am I going to use the other weapons? No, I'm not. I can't roll release.
Foolishness is rushing into
I did it. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with raw release. Charge up fails for the meteor. Don't it one shots? Really? Yeah, that's crazy. I might just forego the roll release. I might just roll guard to take the hits, but then do nothing with the meter because, for whatever reason, I just can't land the roll release.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Oh, that's just cheating.
Little brother. Foolishness is rushing in
Roll release is best used when the meter's full. No, I know that, but I just can't do it regardless. And I don't know why.
I won't lose to the likes of you,
Bitch.
brother.
If I roll release him when he summons swords, would it kick back? No, it won't. Fair enough. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. No, okay, has to be like that. Has to be a physical hit. Alright. Learning. I'm not roll guarding this. I want you to know this. I'm not roll guarding this. I'll bust to it as Nero. I'm not roll guarding this as Dante. I can't roll guard all of those. The time for royal guard and judgment cunts is over. I'm not royal guarding that either. That's not happening. No. I can only do one of them. I can't do several. Virgil, please. Brother, please. My brother in Christ. The best way to get rid of that actually is not even the summon swords. It's well, I think it's roll guards. No, it's not. It's a gunslinger actually. They're cleaned up by Flora's time. Alright, have a good one, Len. Thanks for stopping by.
That's how it ends.
They changed a few of these moves with a patch sometime before the Virgil DLC. I think I heard about that. Like, they updated it with his actual moveset.
I won't lose the lights of
We'll see about that.
little brother.
Foolishness.
Come on. Cut you down. You're finished.
Oh, I don't have the move. That's fucking why. Alright. Imagine it made Gunslingers hard counter for the memes. I mean, it is. I just tried to do it, but I fucked up because I don't have the move. It'll be the one time I use. You know what? You know what? The one gunslinger move I'm going to buy. How was your weekend? Yeah, my Sunday was alright. My Saturday was work. My Sunday was alright. Okay, that's the one gunslinger upgrade I will ever utilize. Specifically, Rainstorm. Because it is a hard counter to the Spiral Summon Swords.
I won't lose to the likes of
I don't know why I just kept doing the basic 3-hit combo there. For no reason, I just did. Ah, the second one.
just about time to settle this.
That's right. Come on.
Now, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not doing several at once. I'm not built like that. That move was not in base. I know that for a fact.
You're finished.
So I should not play Sekiro. I have played Sekiro. I think I beat it. I don't recall. Or I got to like the final boss and I just that was it. Because I was doing the back and forth rife shit. Because I knew that that's what was needed for like the secret ending. And boy, that shit was long. So I just gave up. Never finished the game. I just gave up because that shit was long. How did that not? Okay. How did that second? Okay. It seems like shooting him like triggers summon swords. Why am I losing it? Why am I losing it?
This is how it ends.
I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother.
Why? I had it, but now I don't have it.
settled.
That's right. Come on. Interesting. Prepare to die.
Did he just bug out there? What was that? Nah, you can't hurt him when he goes in the Judgment Cup. Yeah, when he goes into that, you can't hurt him. I mean, you can, but you'll take a Judgment Cut or two to the face.
Cut you down. You're finished. Cut you down.
Oh, he just stops being hurtable. He just stops being actually hurtable. That's... Alright. Have you seen my realtor? Yes, I have.
I won't lose the likes of you, little brother. Foolishness is rushing into all you can do. That's right. Come on. You're finished. Prepare to die.
Did he bug out? Like again? Did he bug out there? Or am I crazy? Bollocks. Nope. Yes, okay.
This how it ends.
If I switched the tricks, I could have got out of that.
I won't lose the lights of faith, little brother. You wreck! Here's a little something for you. Foolishness. It's rushing blind.
No. No, we don't do that here, sir. We don't do that here, sir.
That's right. Come on. You're finished. Prepare to shine. Cut you down.
Nope. Nope. Not this time, bitch. Fair enough. One bad royal guard cost me all that HP. Ugh.
You're finished.
He's just unhurtable. I don't. The fact that I do that once and now I'm starting to find goddamn openings in his moveset. It's genuinely annoying. He is now doing openings in his moveset after I do that. That's cringe. Virgil, you are cringe. You see, that suggests that he does know that Nero's his son. But then afterwards he'll go, Nero is my son? What? Again though, Virgil, you're cringe. You're doing openings... Oh, Jesus. Openings in your moveset after I did that. That's cringe, my guy. You're cringe. Oh damn, that's crazy. Not in a million years, he said the line! He said the line! Anyway.
Nero is my son.
The only way I feel like I could have gotten through the constant judgment card, rapid slash into judgment card. The only way I feel like I could have got through that is if I could consecutively royal guard each of judgment cards and then royal release the last one.
I think it's about time we...
Or royal release the rapid slash. The problem is I'm not built like that. There's something funny about a giant demon like Virgil using a regular ass katana. Ah, he's full cowling it, as the My Hero fans would say. It's more like my son, what are you talking about? Nah, it did not sound like that to me. Just then, it sounded like it was a full acknowledgement of just, my son, he means nothing to me. Whereas, it immediately followed, my son? What? Whoomst? Proof that Nero is stronger. I mean, he held them both back. So he has to be stronger, right? That's how it works. Yeah, he paused, and the pause doesn't really say like what you're talking about. The entire thing is my son means nothing to me. So acknowledgement, he means nothing to me.
Kyrie, when I was a kid, I was alone. You and Kratos were all I knew. And now all of a sudden I find out I have a family.
I'm probably instinctively during the fight, but then only had a moment to think. I was like, wait, what? Also, I want to point out, I dislike how we don't get to see what Kyrie looks like. This girl was born and raised in a religious goddamn society. I want to see what phase she went through when she realized her god was bullshit. I want to know what type of look she's sporting.
I have one last thing to take care of. And then I'm coming home.
Oh yeah, DMC4 type music, let's go!
I couldn't protect Kratos. To this day, I hate myself for not having enough
Strength, not power. Distinctive.
This time is different.
Very distinctive.
I swear! I'm not letting you die!
Again, a firm distinction between not have strength and not have enough power. Miman says her booty too much for the RE engine. I mean, possible. We all know that nuns be bad bitches, so that's entirely possible.
This is curious.
Nero.
I disagree, hello. I do not see it in that way at all.
What form of power is this?
What the hell?
The fact that he can keep the arm capes.
Right here.
The arm wings cape. He can just keep that shit even when out of DT.
Listen to me. I told you already. This is not your...
Proof that Dante is weaker than Nero.
You listen, deadweight. I won't let you kill each other. There are other ways of settling your differences.
Not when it's about strength.
I'm putting a stop to this sibling rivalry.
Also, I love this part. I love this part.
You came all this way just for that. Virgil. V. Whatever you call yourself. Dante's not gonna die here. And neither are you. Do you have a problem with that?
Not gonna die my ass. Oh, that bitch slap nearly killed me.
If I beat Nero, then by default, I beat you. Agreed,
So
Dante?
fucking petty.
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just
He's so fucking petty. I love it.
When this is over, I'll make you submit.
Also, I could be wrong. I think this is the only time you can have the wings casually while being out of DT in this one fight.
This has nothing
I don't think Nero can ever do... Oh, there you go. It's gone now. Fuck.
Nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with me.
cut you right now.
Let's get airborne.
You're finished.
Okay, we about to hit the tune. We about to hit the tune, Dad. I'm sorry. I gotta do it to you. Gotta hit the music, Dad. I'm sorry. The tune's gotta play.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Right there.
You can't trickster your way out of that one. You gotta table hopper it. Now this is my favorite version of Devil Trigger. This right here. This is Silver Bullet. Fucking adore it. I can't do it. I will attempt. Oh, you know what? Gerber actually might be pretty good for this one, actually. No. Run it back. What was that move? No. Run it back. Run it back. What was that move? I hit circle with Gerber and he did a melee attack. Run that back real quick. Run that back. I hit circle, which is the jump button with Gerberer. He did a melee attack. Is that a thing? If you're close enough to an enemy, he just does that instead. No, because this would just show. No. No. Oh, maybe it was that. Scapegoat. I think it was Scapegoat. Okay.
Nothing to do with you. Stand down.
Nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with me.
There we go.
Such a fool.
I'm trying to get the goddamn double, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's a shame. We're not gonna get to work. Oh no! I see what I did. I see what I did with Gerber. Okay. There we go! Busted the bitch! Busted the bitch! Whomst is you? Whomst do you think you is, ho?
Of your existence or your strength.
Both, fucking asshole. Let's get airport. Right now. Let's get airport. Right there. Right now. Let's get airport. Right there.
Okay, he did several more than he was supposed to. He did several more than he was supposed to there. But fuck it, we ball.
Thought you had this, didn't you?
Fair. Get punchline, bitch. God! God! Because I'm pretty certain if you do it while DT'd, he says jackpot. And that's the only reason to want to do it as DT. For the jackpot. In fact, I think the double buster, you have to be DT to do as well. Actually, I could be wrong, but I think so. The only time, I've only ever done it in DT, so I think you have to be DT. Wrong button. God damn it, Dad. Cannot get the timing. I did that once and I thought I got the timing, but nah. God. That's the one thing I want. To do that in DT. Just for the jackpot. Max hack that bitch, baby! Instinct. Instinctually, I do that. And he only does this when I fucking run out of DT. There we go. He said jackpot. He said jackpot. I guess he says jackpot on the second one. Not just... well... not DT can't do it. Still would have preferred to having DT to do it, but oh well. That caught? How did that... okay, no. No, okay.
Ready to die?
I'm more willing to put up with the bullshit with Dante. I'm not willing to put up with it Nero. Okay, last chance. Last chance. There we go. He didn't say down, so I couldn't get double. Bitch. How dare you? Guess no lyrics. Were you not listening the entire song? The entire fight?
Oh, brother. You cut off your own son's arm for more power. And you still
Yeah, get fucked.
Enough, damn it! The underworld is taking over. We need to do something before it's too late.
He's right. We need to close that portal. Hey, you lost, so you better do what he says.
I can still fight. But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business.
He's like, ah, shit, fair enough.
Now, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say. Better hurry up. We still got a score to settle.
Evidently.
Wait! Where are you going?
We need to sever the Clifod roots from the underworld itself. Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Hang on. If you do that, you can't come back. Why do you think I'm going? Somebody's got to keep an eye on your old man. You can't just expect me to stay here while you both go. It's because you're here we can go. We're trusting you with things on this side. Capiche?
Make haste, Dante.
Yeah, I know. Hey, wait!
Get rocked.
Take care, Nero. Adios.
I won't lose next time. Hold on to that until then.
Virgil the type of motherfucker to legit be like, I cannot die until I beat my son. I will live on forever. Because now I have a score to settle with my son. I will throw hands with this bitch.
Idiots.
Like this entire game exists because Dante beat Virgil in a fight. So imagine what he's gonna do to his son, because now his son beat him in a fight. He's like, ah no, ah no, the world gotta die.
Hoo-wee! I'm still in freaking shock.
About what?
Duh. Your arm? Who the hell grows an arm back? It's just weird. It's like a lizard tail or something.
Look, I don't know, it just grew. I mean, are you kidding me? Lots of weird stuff happened. There were demons and scary plant roots and arms growing back. Lots of stuff.
Do you know how much love and care I put in that devil breaker?
Nope. This arm?
Okay.
That's nice.
What is the number?
So, how's it feel?
How's what feel?
Saving the man who killed your own father. Heard Dante killed Virgil once.
He did.
It doesn't matter. They're both gone now anyway.
Dante likes to mess with people mid-fight. So, Virgil might disregard anything he said. I mean, again, fair enough. I'm willing to agree with that one as opposed to your other point of view.
You think I'm a demon?
Now
I
again,
didn't cry when my asshole daddy died.
what is the number I have to reach?
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be here without him, that's a biological fact.
Right.
All I'm saying is, tough guy, it's okay to cry if you want.
I'm
Devils
not
cry.
crying.
Devils cry.
I'm not gonna
Kittens
cry.
cry.
Will you
Meow.
shut up? Will you
Puppies
stop
cry.
it?
What's so hard to understand about every point?
Why do you cry?
What's so hard is that
Cry.
I struggle to understand
Devil may cry.
the idea that acknowledging something is not acknowledging something.
Yeah, I'm coming home. Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, he's got a huge surprise.
You shut up! No, Kitty, not you. Nico, you know, and her big mouth. What the hell's your problem? Where'd you learn to drive? Hey, sorry, I gotta call you later. It's time to get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
Got an arm. I'm good.
It's a prototype, and this is the perfect place to test it out. Look, you're gonna use it, and it's a work of art.
Gotcha.
And it ain't complete without you.
Well, how sweet. Feels good.
How did she do that? On command.
You'll get fixed as soon as we get back.
So, Devil's Cry, huh? Let's hear what that sounds like! Come on! This makes it easier for me.
It was this guy. Killing that guy was it. Okay. Killing that guy was it.
Guess that's the end then.
So all we gotta do is cut this thing down.
And the number on this one is just more than Virgil.
I'm more than capable of handling this on my own.
You're gonna need some help. And someone to keep an eye on you.
Oh yeah, by the way, I was thinking about this yesterday. I did get an answer from the dude who made the Fire Emblem Twitter page about like are the other games good or not, or the rest of the GBA ones. And the response I got was they're all bad in their own way. And this man is a lifelong Fire Emblem fan, and his response is they're all bad in their own way. Which, as you can imagine, filled me with like amazing levels of confidence. Okay, Virgil, you can kill the red one, that's fine. That's yours. You get that one. What up, bro?
Forget
Hey!
what you did.
Bitch!
Ready to accept defeat, Virgil?
So we're just skipping to the GameCube games. We might. We might. He went over how, like, what was it? Sacred Stones is apparently... Oh, what was it? Let me pull it up. Let me pull up what he said in Discord real quick. Because he went into all the other games as well. But let me see here. Here we go. So after Awakening, they've had a rough time with it as well. Fates was objectively bad, even though I enjoyed it. Echoes, for the most part, was pretty mid outside of the voice acting and the art style. Three Houses... Three Houses, ups and downs. He goes on about the community and what that created. Yeah. And then he also talks about something Ashes. I think that's the DLC for Three Houses, so we can just skip that. Engage was fun, but it lacked a certain something. That's because it was a fun parody game. It wasn't really like a proper mainline game. Well, I say parody, you know what I mean. It was a one for fun. The Teleus Geology, despite being my favourite games in a franchise, have aged pretty poorly, but to be fair, most of the franchise has. The GBA games suck for the most part entirely. Either because they're too easy, i.e. Sacred Stones, have specific conditions for the true ending, or completely scuffed RNG, Binding Blade, or it's just mid in general, Blazing Blade. Anything before Binding Blade is arguably not worth bringing up. Which, fair enough, because that is Shadow Dragon and New Mystery. Shadow Dragon I really liked. New Mystery was broken as shit, but in the player's favour. So it was barely a game. And then there's Genealogy. Despite him making the Genealogy remake Twitter page, he's like, yeah, Genealogy and Frasier, really not worth playing. They have aged terribly. Unironically, Heroes is the best received Fire Emblem game in a long time, and it has done irreprehensible damage to the franchise, as is the nature of gacha games. Okay, well there we go then. Yeah, so they all have their own shit to deal with, but in his opinion, the GBA games are the worst. Ones are not worth playing because they're old, but the GBA games are the worst in his opinion, just quality-wise. The main confusion of how you don't get it is because he actively asks the scene. Yeah, he asks. So he's acknowledges his son. I mean, his son and his son means nothing to him in the fight, and then immediately after asks, "Wait, I have a son?" It's like those are two conflicting, contradictory statements he made. It's like, unironically, here's an example. In one of the latest fucking pages or chapters in the Dragon Ball Super manga, Goku forgets that Goten is his son. He sees Goten and is like, what? It's like, motherfucker, how do you forget? It's because they like making the same joke over and over again. They like to try to reiterate Goku being dumb. But he forgets his son is his son. How? Contradictory to everything he's ever done. Meanwhile, Virgil here acknowledges his son and then asks, I have a son? What? Doesn't make sense to me. I don't want to go through that nonsense again, honestly. Yeah, fair enough, quite frankly. I'll probably just go straight to the GameCube games, if I'm honest. Don't mess with genealogy fans. They hate genealogy. You're right, though. You're right, though. They love it, but they hate it.
Wow. No sign of him. Nothing.
Yeah.
Again, I'm more willing to believe that one Destroyer. I'm far more willing to believe that he was in the fight mode. He wasn't thinking. And then like the fight stopped. He was like, wait, wait, hang on.
Oh, I hate to spoil your dreams, ladies, but that shit ain't gonna happen.
What do you mean, Morrison?
See, there's this deed to this place, and I have it.
Why do you?
Clever little devil came to see me right before his last job. Said something like, "My dearest friend, I know you'll keep this safe because them crazy bitches." Did I say crazy bitches? I'm sorry, I meant ladies. Anyway, the rest of the story is not important. You get the gist.
I wonder if he even plans on coming back.
Got me.
What is important is I have a job for you two. Cause the rent ain't.
Hey. There ain't no way these two are gonna have money troubles like Dante. These two are gonna accept all of the money. They might demand more. I don't think he ignores it because it's Dante BS. I think he's ignoring, or at least it doesn't quite. Like, I'm willing to believe he doesn't factor it in because adrenaline's pumping. Demon adrenaline is pumping.
Score for Dante. I'm up one.
Where did you learn to count? We're even.
Also, again, this is the V influence in my opinion. Old Virgil would not do this. He would not be as fun about it.
This is never gonna end.
Maybe. We got plenty of time.
Look at this. Old Virgil would be too angry to have like this weird brotherly love with Dante right here. Whereas like V influenced the Virgil. That's what I'm gonna call it. V influenced Virgil. Post Apple Virgil. Post Fusion. He's a bit more fun with it. He's like, hey, hey bro, let's go. And I have to assume it is V's influence because like until this point he has never shown any kind of like, what would you call it? Frivolity? Is frivolity a word? I'm gonna go with frivolity. He has never shown this level of frivolity before. But now he do. And it's like, hey, he's out here living life. Enough of that beat that. Alright. V-fluence, you're right. Ladies Night DLC? No. No. No cap is this must. That'd be if it was Dante. That'd be if it was Dante. Yo, no cap? On a stack? For real, for real? Damn. Oh. Okay, thank you. Dante must die? Yeah, about that. A regular full custom? What the fuck is that? And the 5 makes sense now, it's the wings. What the fuck is a regular full custom? Unleash Virgil. Wait, is it on the PS? Do I have the do I have it on PS5? Wait a minute. Do I have these Virgil edition on PS5 or? Did I uninstall the DLC? I might just uninstall the DLC. Because I know for a fact I've beaten this game as Virgil. I have to do the update to check. I I know I have Virgil. I don't think it's a PS5. I think it's on disc, but I think I just need to re-download the DLC. But I can't, and it can't confirm I have the DLC because I need to update my PSN on PS4. Alright. Anyway, that's a good point. Dante has the cleaner hands. What is Lady going to do? She has nothing. Before it was him fine for him, nothing more, nothing less. Now that you ain't fighting for your life, thoughts on Mariota. I think it's neat. I think it's funny how between the Ascension where she has no breasts and the Ascension where she has massive breasts, her weight is different by like 5 kilograms. I also find it funny how they give you Marie Alta, also a new Dante's, and like the day before they delete Avengers from the game, which is funny. Nation might have gaslit himself and thinking, oh, I know I did it. I know I did it. I bought that shit day one. I know it. Gonna have to check out later. I'll go on Destroyer. I've gone overtime, so I am gonna go to bed too. That's the funniest it is. They finally give you what you asked for years, and then erase her. 'Cause fuck you. Like, fuck you, bitch. Lady has to beat off Legion of Demons. I've seen that video somewhere. Without the clean and oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Not related. Anyway, I'm going to check out. I'm going to have to probably unplug my Ethernet from my PC into the PS4 just to get the good download time. Re-download the Virgil DLC, and that would be inappropriate. That'll be the Monday stream next week, and that might be the last DMC stream. Anyway, I'm off to bed. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Peace. With Virgil too, right? Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Virgil was the most important one for her to beat off. Without the cleaner hand. Anyway, peace out. This is where I find out that I've actually had the game muted the entire stream. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I'd be pissed. I would be so pissed.